further can I go?
Continuing on. Stop.
I can't waste any more time.
If this isn't important.
If this isn't important.
I could go for a good meal.
Staying out of sight. Can't afford any mistakes. My faith protects me.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Strength in silence.
Keeping low.
What now?
On the prowl.
I don't remember.
What comes now?
I don't remember.
The mission has to come first.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Let's just see what happens. Fudge. Couldn't get my people to do the stuff. No, no. Go back. Go back. Go back. I don't have to deal with consequences here.
Time to press ahead. Light on my feet.
I'm so dumb. I keep forgetting. Don't I have something that prevents me from being surprised? That's that one.
Don't burn yourself.
Strength in silence.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Yep, not what I was thinking. Okay.
Quietly.
Everybody come back up here. Everybody but me. Actually, wait. Lisa.
My patience wanes.
Give her your shield of faith.
Quietly now.
Everybody up here.
Let's get this over with. Get me up, would you? On my way.
No, get up here, Will. Get up here, Gale. You have a good view of everything. You can shoot so far away.
Hello, you.
Lisa, get the
Lily
fudge
sits
down.
nervous. Keeping my head down.
Okay, this is gonna suck. I think. Can I just shoot this? Anything?
Just out of view.
Perfect. Now he's just there. Paranoid dreams when the Spectator strikes. It dreams in fear. After 5 paranoid dreams, it will spend a legendary action to cast Ocular Nightmare. Wow. By the way, we're going to do this so it doesn't move. Okay. We start with Astarion because he's
A nice touch.
got it's only got 8 meters. Fudge.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Whisper mode. Tasty.
You're up next, Karlak. Go shoot him. Good.
Watching and waiting.
Will, how about you next?
Quiet as a moonbeam.
Boom! was so cool looking though. Oh my gosh. Just freaking pew. Well,
Every breath, a purpose.
a purpose, yes.
A wise strategy.
Oh, no, no. Get the other weapon out, hon. Base L.
Shouldn't linger.
I can't get them out of it. It's gonna do it again. Oh, fudge.
Rather stand tall.
No. You will do as I say. No, do that again. Pew! Well, it killed one of the enemies for us. But my team is... Will is struggling.
I need help. Gone with the
Yes.
weave.
Yes, you do. I can't get him out of it. I can just try and kill it.
I'm heating up.
Fudge. Oh, fudge.
Fools these mortals be.
Let's end this.
Alright. 20, and I can deal a max of 20 of 30. Come on! Oh my gosh.
I think this is it. What's the story? Still alive, so that's progress.
A long way to go still.
All right, what now? I need to find a way forward.
Okay, what do we got? When a nearby ally is targeted by an attack of any kind, you could use your reaction to make this attack automatically miss! One per short rest. Wow! And then what's this thing do? Annihilate your foes with powerful attacks. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 2. This effect can stack. It's a bonus action for a turn. Easier to crit. Who doesn't have a necklace? Or, I guess, who doesn't really have a reaction right now?
Trust no one.
Eager for battle.
No, no, because you use your reactions.
Looking ahead.
I'm always in the fight. But movement is nice. Who else? Karlak?
I'd love to, thanks.
Karlak, drop the act. No, that's
Nothing
kind of
hurts
nice for her.
anymore.
Keep a blade close.
Let's march. Don't be shy. Everything is clear.
Is it though?
Dawn.
The drow is silent.
The wizard. Our employer. Yes. No. Not this time. Dawn hired us. Promised riches. Then Zagrim came. Dawn's old friend. They fought. Loud and nasty. Zagrim summoned the Spectator and ran. First they argued about a pact, a forge. Then came spells. You know the rest. Help them. Then home.
What's up for discussion?
All Sassunatean. Crack. A pity Dawn cannot say the same. You still breathe after taking that tome. Let that be your thanks. By the demon web. It has been so long. Dawn dead. I need to think.
Can't slow down.
Freaking! Oh my gosh. Oops.
What's inside?
Okay, who does not have a cape? Oh, I don't have a cape. Boy.
What? What happened? Oh, by Loth. Of course. Dawn. Damn.
Do they have no attitude at all? Like, I just pushed that guy off a cliff. He seems like he couldn't care less. Is he just gonna walk back up to the same spot? he does, I'm gonna do it again.
What's the story?
This time with Karlak, because she can push him even further.
Down the hatch. Phew.
They just don't care. They just don't care. I'm gonna do it again. Huh. This is wild. Come here. Come here. Good boy. Aww. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. Another one bites the dust.
Where am I needed?
Sensation. A piece of me lost to the wind.
A spasm grips your
No!
chest. Your strength falters. An
I've broken you. At the close of day, we have much to discuss.
What now? Yes, let's.
Has a signal. Lymph tricks.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Astarian. The rest are trash.
Breathe deep and move.
Beat him up. Beat 'em up. Beat 'em up.
Open up. That's curious.
Give me all your stuff.
A hero at heart.
Blackets will be done. intestines throb. Blood whispers. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Bet that will fit in my pack.
A crooked touch.
Here we go. Easy.
An old resupply cache. Lost sworn drow. Hasn't been touched in years.
That doesn't seem very good. We'll get rid of that. And so, freaking this. So the number to hit a crit is reduced by 2 for 1 turn, but that also still doesn't guarantee I'm going to get a crit. So like the likelihood of this having benefit is super low. Whereas this, I'm always gaining something. I always have strength, and I'm always dealing more damage every time. This, I'll get if I get lucky for 1 turn, I'll deal a crit on at most 2 attacks. If I'm lucky, 1. If I'm unlucky, 0. So it could just be a waste. And then it's a waste every other time because I can only cast it once. I'm assuming, put it on. Wait, I can cast it as much as I want? Okay, now that changes things.
Never a dull moment.
Action, not reaction.
There is work to do.
I should just get rid of this. Wait. To make things easier on my
Pull yourself together.
inventory, what if I send all these to Shadowheart and I have her just have it in her inventory and do all these things? So Shadowheart, send it to Shadowheart, Shadowheart, since I have everything else that I have to deal with, since I'm always picking up stuff,
What a day.
I can send the random crap to Shadowheart that I want to disenchant and whatnot.
The pride of the gate.
Like these.
Action, not reaction.
Seek and you shall find me.
What's next, I wonder?
See, now look at that. So much easier. Got him. What? These are 2 magical artifacts. Or this sword isn't magical because it's just +2. Ah. Okay, this is much better in terms of organization.
Another step forward.
Another step forward, because you gotta keep moving forward.
Might be useful.
Burn marks. And not from someone's campfire either. Best be careful.
Right. Time to skulk about. No hesitation. Dum-de-dum. Quiet. No time to rest.
Wait, who has the most movement? Oh, I should have done Karlak.
What's the story? Let's ride. 1, 2.
Because she can jump like crazy. Whee!
Making me sweat.
And she's got Featherfall.
Toes, toes.
Karlak, where are you going? You piece of trash, just freaking. Oh my god. Why is she going the wrong freaking way?
What's maybe if I was a quarter of the size?
Oh
Stealth
gosh.
activated. invisible me. I'm too tall for this.
Shh, just shut up. Crap, I need one of the blooms.
Never wanted the easy path. Softer than a whisper. With haste. What's in here?
Where is it? There you are. To Karlak. Back to Karlak. Got it.
Never wanted the easy path. Maybe I need more pockets.
I got XP the first time I destroyed it, so I'll just do it again. Oh! Ah! That's what I get for not paying enough attention.
La la la. On it.
Yeah, why did that go away?
Let's turn down the fire. Light as air.
Yellow.
Still on my feet. Best be on my way.
What? What the fudge? Not enough movement. I'm right. Oh my god. into fire.
With ease.
There's blood in the air.
On my word.
He is a dippable surface. Just put your weapon into him and call it a day. The final rage. So wait, what does it do? I can throw it now. Yeah, no.
Let's spill some blood.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Overheating, dashing, giving me an opportunity attack, missing. Ow. Freaking F you. Ooh. Disarm instead. Yes.
My path be true.
Lazel's struggling. Haha! Silvery barbs actually worked. Crap, I don't have it.
Take your
Why did that deal heal so much? Isn't it just 1d4 plus 4? Whatever, freaking, that's amazing.
This is my time. Found my mark.
miss. 1 HP. I'm gonna take it on my turn, so I'm gonna go down. Yep.
Let's go. Sounds like fun.
No gloom, all doom.
Take two.
Dang.
Another fight. Let's go.
Boom, boom.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Let's go. Watch this.
Nice job, Karlak.
Victory awaits. Taste my
Can I
fury.
finish him off? Yes, I can.
Not on my mind. And, well, in it.
Death. You will not take me.
No traps.
When you burn an enemy. I've never liked that. Oh. That thing.
I'll take that. Anything of use?
Watch your back. Should be easy.
Lucky pick. Got it. Success. What do we got? Oh!
Can't afford to stay idle.
And she's not wearing anything. Beautiful. More healing. Crazy. Quickly disenchant those because I'm definitely not using those again. Boom. Another one.
I've got a long road ahead.
So much stuff to sell.
Need to find a way forward.
Wizard's Tower is his sanctum. Private place for research and respite. But as this wizard's not home, I say we take a peek.
Something good here I
Got
hope.
our 40 experience for technically killing it. Ooh, this is why we search. Alright, before I do any more, we're going to take a long rest. And Will's gonna have a talk with, what's this freaking name? Yes.
Where am I
Alright,
needed?
Will, go have your conversation.
Ever onward. Sure, why not?
I have been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me. I am here to show you the way.
But, who are you?
I was the first. The first to swear. The first to fall. When another's oath is broken, I stand witness. I hear this oath breaker. You swore to defend the defenseless. To stand as an emblem for all that is good and just. Tell me, why did you abandon your oath? A lapse in judgment. To know the reason for your fall is perhaps to know the shape of things to come. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause. But much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening. Do not resist. Surrender the warm of a vile source. These powers can be used for good or ill. Your oath no longer binds you. The choice is yours alone. Oathbreaker, what do you need of me? It is first, you must pay the agreed price. Do you wish to pay? The price is paid. Tell me, why do you wish to reclaim your oath? Repairing what was damaged. Kneel.
Oathbreaker.
You swear to act with strength, compassion, and responsibility. To be a paragon of honor and justice. The oath of devotion is once more yours to fulfill.
Moving. Time for discretion.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
A very penetrable pocket.
Oh, fudge.
Your attempted pickpocketing.
Ah! Go back! No consequences! Hmm.
You need some support.
Don't touch me. Watch your back.
Now let's try it again.
Let's prowl. Some mild class in here.
Your attempted pickpocketing was noticed. Now your life is on the line.
No! It's just 1,000 gold. Just give it back.
On the hunt. Let's have a rummage. Don't mind if I
Your pilfering efforts have failed. Now you've a fight on your hands.
Come on. I'm not ready to fight him. If I fought him now, he'd probably kill us all. I've killed him in a different playthrough, but not ready to fight him. It's just a 1 in 20
You've been
chance.
caught red.
Mother fudger.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Time for a new
Everyone's almost dead. I'm joking. I think I'll just let the 1,000 gold disappear. Or actually, I think he stays, so maybe he'll just keep the 1,000 gold for a while, and then maybe eventually I'll be able to kill him.
I can do better. I must. Breathe
But
deep and
right
move.
now, it's a terrible idea.
There you are, my friend. Are you now? Don't make promises you can't keep, darling. Thankfully, I've had my needs met this evening. I found a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. You're comparing plonk to vintage wine. You can make merry with either, but they're not the same. But Cazador fed me rats and bugs. And when you're used to drinking from a sewer, even plonk is a marked improvement. It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again. Well, look at us. We've never been more powerful. And being able to walk in the sunlight opens a lot of doors for me. Maybe some coffins, too. No, these tadpoles are a gift I intend to use to the fullest. You should do the same.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. So, you're not in full control of your faculties? If you think it might happen again, warn me. I would hate to have to kill you. On one hand, they seem useful. But on the other hand, or perhaps tentacle before long, we know where they're coming from, and what lies at the end of that path. I never expected Ceramorphosis to be tempting. I think we should resist these powers. There's simply too many unknowns for us to risk it. Well, perhaps you have a point. Fine. Let's explore these powers then. I just hope we don't come to regret it.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Oops.
I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place.
She's so over the top.
I'll tell you what I think anyway. I won't miss Alfira, but I won't stand for chaos. Govern your hunger before it governs you. Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
Always a pleasure.
Hey, soldier. Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know? You really did. Well, what can I say? And yet... you're... Hope you don't expect me to follow your lead in this. Do they? I'm not sure either of us can say good.
Well met. He brings to mind a story. The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange for the farmer's dearest fruit. The farmer's dearest fruit, naturally, was no apple nor peach. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? Refuse him, no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The cost will be too great. That's because you still have hope. But when he becomes your last hope, remember this. He'll require of you only what you're least ready to part with, and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure, but the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything. Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by Illithids, suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
What's on your mind? I've had a pupil or two, but never for very long. Their ineptitudes tend to irk me. You do seem to be a precocious talent, though. I can always tell when I meet a keen mind, receptive to Mystra. Keep it up, and she might just take a personal interest in you one of these days. The very same. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistril, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like. To be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. To be mistaken. As Karsus aimed his spell at her, she began to unravel. And with her, the entire weave. Too late did he realize what he had unleashed. It would have been the end of everything had not Mistril sacrificed herself. The goddess of magic is all magic. By dying, the entire weave was lost, and the spell that challenged a god failed. It was the end of Mistral, the end of Karsus, and the end of an entire civilization. As the child who would be a god was turned to stone, his empire came crashing down around him. The floating cities of Netheril were no more. An event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. Quite so. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Not to destroy Mystra, but to prove my love for her. I tried to control only a fraction of the magic that was unleashed that fateful day. I merely sought to return one tiny diamond to an imperfect crown. Gale's folly, one might call it. History, repetition. It's the way things go. If it should ever come to that, if I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls. I know what it is to hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt. We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion and Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too.
Gosh, freaking
As regards to
Gale.
my morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
Boom. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Blah 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 blah. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to motherfucking sleep.
Well met.
Go to sleep,
That's the
go to sleep. I'm in bed now. Crap, couldn't finish the phrase.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
You said he was your
My
master.
master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse. My point is simple. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows. What more could I ask? Now, is that all? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Collect, collect, collect.
Soldier. Aces.
Blah 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 blah. Oops. Yep. Okay, still got everybody. Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Seems like the owner was quite the literary type. Don't mind if I do.
Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Oh wait, I need to make sure that everybody's got the right stuff.
Sharp as ever.
Someone there?
Attention!
Blackets will be done.
Let me work my magic.
What's next? At least things have stayed interesting. Another step forward.
Ascend. Ascend again.
Let's have a look.
A dusk appears in your mind's eye. Lays out
Tissue markings. Ancient. The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
I am fine. The slate is not. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. It is for the best.
What do we got? Take one less piercing damage. Maybe to Shadowheart? What's Shadowheart got on right now? Boom. Another one. Cool. I think. Yeah, that's fine. So much healing. Maybe I should just put my healing over here. I'll go bonus actions over here. Out of combat. Those few. Okay. Cool. There we go.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Is everybody geared up? Yes.
Time to press
Yeah, I
ahead.
did that down the stairs. Alright, let's see how this goes. Because this could be rough.
Here we go.
Hello. Oh, did I read the book? I'm not sure if I read the book.
An unbeknownst command by fools that would intrude. Now steel shall ring.
Yep.
False tongue will speak no more.
I forgot to read the book. I don't know where the book is. Oh gosh. He went for Gale. Bernard can fire leaping static at the first foe that attacks it each round. That's... yep. Ogre form! How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This is my time.
Hmm. %45 chance. Fudge. Holy fudge. I was hoping I was out of range of anybody, but 6 meters must... crap. That sucks. can't hit what you can't see, Rudolph. I need to get Gale out of here. There's nowhere higher. So I guess I should go up there with them.
Swift and lethal.
It is goated, good. Can he be disarmed? Yes, he can. Hold on, hold on, hold on. If I can hit a guiding bolt. Oh my gosh! That's crazy. Now go back. Disarming. Saved, but it's fine. At least it hit. That was an amazing hit by Lae'zel. Lae'zel's gonna block the stairs. Block the ladder. Don't shoot Gale. Please don't shoot Gale. They're gonna miss anyway. But wait, when your allies you can automatically miss, used once per short. They missed. Big miss. Missed. And they missed. Miss. They hit. It's fine. Miss. And they hit. Hit. They hit. Riposte. Come on. There we go. Now run up next to him. Yeah, keep missing. Keep missing. Yeah. You gonna hit? Nope.
Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Oh, I can't hit Karlak. Fudge. Gale, come here.
Can't give up.
Fudge, I had the wrong thing on. It's fine.
I don't fancy their chances.
I will ascend.
Dang. Miss. No, it's not right. She can take 2 damage. Shouldn't ask me if they're already gonna miss. Boom, boom.
Go for the throat. Leave no trace.
That's outside of normal range? Whatever. That's what I thought. Boom. I'm coming for you.
Watch this.
The last board is set. On the double.
I am fury. I am death.
Kill it. No.
What's the plan?
Yeah, the plan was that you kill that thing. And you did. Critical miss. Do not react. Do not react. Do not react. Ah, nice mat one. Deflect. No longer an ogre. Alright, I'm going over here.
Hope this ends well.
Hello. Aw.
Shall we cut and run?
On the victor's path.
Ready for another round? Aye, aye.
Gosh dang it.
Death is but a word away.
Time to strike. This is your end.
One left.
The witching hour.
$28. Holy crap.
Ready.
Yeah, I'm not reaching it. Nope. Just gonna end my turn. Yeah, I'm fine. Bonus action. Kick in the face.
What's hiding here?
Shadowheart is my carrier of said things. again, Shadowheart is my carrier of said things. Add it to my wares. Oh, I pushed the guy off that was up there. Last but not least, Bernard. The light spell. Lisa. When you deal damage with the sickle, deal 1 to 10 necrotic, but receive 1 charge of part of the bargain. Offhand, wait. Offhand only. That, oh god. So if it's offhand only, -2 to damage, and I can get health by dealing damage with spells. If it's main hand and I deal damage, will maybe Shadowheart? No, because Shadowheart would never actually deal damage with it.
The pride of the gate.
Could Astarion technically put this in his offhand? Ooh, but that's still better. Keep forgetting I need to use that. If an enemy gets charmed or frightened, I need to go up and freaking just hit him. Six to 13, 6 to 11, yeah. But I need the range. I don't foresee myself ever using it. As Astarion, he's always ranged.
Which way to the nearest library?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Keep your distance, darling.
He's not gonna use it.
Still in
I'm
control.
not gonna use it.
Just
The only person who could theoretically use it is Shadowheart. But I'm never gonna... I mean, heck, I could just put that on her, because at least it's giving her a bonus to her dex, even though, again, she's never gonna use it. Most likely. Yeah, honestly.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I still have so much to sell. Oops. I'm gonna destroy those items. Alright, let's go all the way down.
On my way.
And I guess I don't need to use a short rest. I can
Whatever it
just
takes.
use that. And I forgot to use the other thing.
No one's stopped me.
Fudge! Come
Have
on.
you been this way before? Anything of use?
Almost missed that. Double dash effectiveness? What the fudge?
Where am I needed?
Soldier.
Who could actually,
Indolence breeds madness.
like... My first thought was Gale, because he can't use...
There's no time to waste.
Excellent choice.
Because if he hides, he can gain advantage on his attack rolls.
Come on, let's go.
The air is ripe with magic.
My mind goes to Gale. Be more likely to hit.
Whatever comes.
The only other person I can think of is maybe Shadowheart, because she's normally not going to be in the fight. So if I could get her out of it.
Assume nothing.
Sharp as ever.
more combat. One more combat. And then I'll get off.
Never wanted the easy path.
This really isn't my forte. Quite.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Fudge.
Is to be shared, I suppose.
Time to push my luck again.
How unseemly. Most excellent.
Beautiful.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No gloom, all doom.
And these are plants. Yes. I can get all 4 of them. Let's see, now's when I can
There goes my equilibrium.
hide as Gale. Ooh. I don't hate it.
Mouth shut.
Kinda like it. Eldritch Blast!
Worth a try.
They're dying for me!
All of them.
Nice and easy.
No choice but to keep going. A beautiful death.
Hit him again.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Oops. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, where are you going? Where are you going? Jeez, all these opportunity attacks. Oh, and hey, she just hit somebody with that thing. Isn't it supposed to do bonus damage?
Got to concentrate.
Oh wait, no, I gave her that one instead of the sickle.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Bippity boppity dead.
My turn.
Where are you going?
Eat it.
Swift and lethal.
You're back. Where are you going? Does everybody want to run away? Oh, it came back just to hit me. Okay,
On the victor's path.
let him finish it with a biggie boy. Oh, I love that attack so much.
You have my attention.
If not over, then through. Check the bag of holding.
Can one get in there? Oh, you have to be able to, but how? Played this game this many times and I don't know how to get in there? I feel so defeated. I'm going to be looking that up later.
That's curious.
Open it up and see what's inside. Okay, but seriously. I feel so defeated. Having a door that I don't know how to get through. After all this time. Probably something on a different floor that'll open it. Give me a minute. Do I still have that? When I searched his dead body. Who would I have given it to? They're here. Send to me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Where'd it go? Oh, I need to act. Put that on.
My ring lit up.
Wow.
Must have been linked to that button.
Man, the amount of times I've played this game. 500 hours, and I didn't know how this existed. Guess that's what happens when you don't put on random rings.
What's hiding here?
Gale. Shadowheart. Gale. Is that everything? Sure enough.
Let's see.
Amazing. Jeez. Play the game for 500 hours, you think you know everything. Nope. Guess I can just leave that ring on, I suppose. I guess I have the Susabark, right? Susabark tree bark. I could go craft, do I have a dagger? Yeah, I could go craft a dagger. Yeah, why not? Blighted Village.
No Baldur's Gate. At least it's some kind of civilization.
I do miss the gate, though.
That's right, I haven't killed a big spider yet.
Time to get this thing fired up.
Boom.
Or sickle.
What'd she just say? Great sword, dagger, sickle. I've got a dagger. Just toss it in there.
A candy-sweet scent wafts forth. The Susa bark infuses the weapon from within the flames. The flames sputter away. The dagger is yours for the taking.
Yep.
I'd love to, thanks.
Think about changing her class. I really don't like the wild magic. I wanted to try it out to see if I'd like it at all, but I really don't like it. Okay. I'm gonna go sell my stuff. I have so much crap.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
It's crazy that she's literally exactly correct. More than half of them die.
Very well.
Looking for steel?
I have, well, something close.
He's got so much stuff. Oh, snap. Ooh.
Blade at the ready.
His proficiency bonus is 3. Which would be the same as it, you know, dealing the charisma modifier. So it's 3. Plus 1. However, that deals bonus bludgeoning damage, so still loses. Got nothing that I want. How many arrows does the Starion have? Screw it, just take all of them. Except the darkness ones, I don't. That's actually fine, yeah. Yeah, just give it to him. Yep, now I'm at 100. Beautiful. Wait.
Looking for steel?
What was that?
I have. Hold on to it for now, but it's my top
That's
priority.
right.
Believe me. Anything to.
Touch me and I'll bite your
Send all these to Astarion. Send to camp. Yep, already did that. Let's go back to the Underdark. I think I've done everything. I feel like that's an after we do Goblin Camp.
Doesn't make any sense. It's got wings. No, too bad.
There it is.
Dragon, back and they fly fast.
Well, now, you look like a toughen, but have you got smarts, skills, guts? And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing. It's got feathers, don't it? A beak? Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not? Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird. Fun? Show a bit of respect, mate. This is serious business. Besides, we gotta agree stakes before we begin, don't we? Cocky, eh? Maybe you've got the skill to back it up. Or maybe I'm about to make a heap of coin. Let's get a crowd going and find out, eh?
Yes. Adventure awaits.
I've got a long road ahead.
Go on! Getting close to the beast. If he bites, just bite him back. Chase! That! There!
Looks empty. I'll give it a shot.
Don't care how pissed off it is! Get that out there! Let's make it interesting, eh?
What the heck?
Let's make it interesting, eh? What's the beat?
Do the thing. Oh my gosh. Go to where he's... This is so dumb.
Boy, what's the beat? Let's make it interesting, eh? Get that out there! That's more like it! That's the game done.
What the fudge? It's such bad AI.
Oof! Hard luck, that's the spirit. We're starting a new game! Move your eyes! Go on! Getting close to the beast. If he bites, just fighting back. Chase that thing!
I guess that's just gonna be a waste.
Don't care how pissed off it is. Get that out there. It's just a cow. Get it back on the field.
What the fudge?
Let's make it interesting, eh? Let's make it interesting, eh?
Oh my god, this game sucks! Piece of shit. I'm gonna freaking win.
We're starting a new chase that thing. Don't care how pissed off it is. Get that out there. It's just a cow. Get it back on the field.
No. Oh my god. Why is it so really? When did it last frickin' save? I need to know. God, this game frickin' sucks. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Am I defeated by an owlbear? Maybe a little bit. I'm more defeated by bad AI.
I have something to ask.
Need something else?
Defender of the people.
Pleasure. Sort of fun.
What the? You're joking. It was Karlach, wasn't it? Oh my god. gosh, what do I do? Do I just fight him?
This will do nicely.
Right there. Really? Whatever. Forgot you could go up there.
It shall be done.
On my word.
That's right, it's that one.
Jimmy on the go.
Let me recite their demise. This is my time. Fleet of foot.
Wait, I can now cast Eldritch Blast as a bonus action? That is bloody amazing. Wait, what? Okay, whatever.
Death is but a word away.
That was quite the turn there. Again. Wait a minute.
Looking ahead.
Just realized I'm not in the combat, and I'm
Never
gonna
wanted the
keep
easy
it that
path.
way. Maybe if I keep it that way, less of them will notice.
Got to move.
That was a lot of crying there. Oh my god. Wait, she just killed herself? How? You cast Hellish Rebuke without my permission?
Ready.
The hell you doing? Okay, whose turn is it? Jeez. Okay then.
Bye forever, pal. Watch this.
Crap. Can't let her get to that.
May the dice roll in my favor. In striking distance.
On the victor's path.
Yep, it's going for it.
On the move.
Oh wait, now I can't use it.
Be quick. Victory is assured. Nemesis. I'll keep my doubts to myself.
No holding back.
You got him. And nobody move.
Best foot forward.
What's that?
I'm spent. I should unwind in camp.
I don't know if anybody wears heavy armor.
I love surprises.
Let's move. On my way.
The pride of the gate.
Come on, let's go.
With unlimited weight.
That's curious.
I'm ready.
Gorgeous.
All right. What now? My faith
Oh,
protects
except
me.
she's real down.
What to do? Should mind my step.
Weak. Okay, I should really save it here. Boy, that was rough. Please, nobody attack us. Nobody saw it.
Job must be done. Yes.
As good as, boss. On a breath that's not working on it right.
Same. Those eyes. Again? Do you want to become Spider?
I'm so close. We'll bust him out, and that should give us a level up.
Don't mind if I do. What's next, I wonder?
Is she proficient in heavy armor? I knew it. Yes, she is. Oh, and I've already used it. So 15 plus 0. 16 also plus 0. I'll just hold on to that because then I can use the spell whenever I want.
Assume nothing.
Waterdeep. Someone there?
Let's march!
Still alive, so that's progress.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Where'd it go? That one.
Indolence breeds madness.
Since she's normally has that on. Even though she doesn't have it on right now. I guess I could just take a short rest. Wasted those spells.
Still in control.
Just a little respite does wonders.
Blackets will be done.
Yep, now it deals a little bit more damage. Beautiful.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Sharp as ever.
Yeah, sharp as ever. So...
What's the story?
My faith will guide me.
A hero at heart. The air is ripe with magic.
Indolence breeds madness.
No time to rest.
Walk in death.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Hit it again!
Steady, Again! Make it squeal again.
Literally just... Yeah, like what in the hell's...
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
Oh, you're also...
A shadow swims across your vision, and a familiar voice tells you to be calm. You are loved.
But I want to hear it squeal.
One, That's a true soul you're talking to. Show some respect.
Sorry, Mum. I'll open the cage for you.
The bear sizes you up, wary but not yet attacking.
Dee 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 dee. Yeah, I'm okay if he gets an attack of opportunity. They rolled a 6.
Add a little bite.
Some fire early on. Wait.
Never a dull
Ooh.
moment.
Where's my... There it is. Burn it alive! Go stand here so he has advantage.
Death's cold grip.
Beautiful.
The guard! Get the guard!
Ugh, disengage and dash.
Step by step. This has to be frowned upon.
This is gonna feel good. Over there.
Bonk. Oh, he can't hit it because he's blocking it. Whoa. That was a fast jump.
Moving.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast. Uh-oh. Oh. Just throwing mud on the ground.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I'm heating up. I'm going to enjoy this.
Miss. Ow.
On my way.
Ow.
Coming through.
Halson, you've done nothing. You're running back into there? The heck kind of a bear are you? Parkour.
Make way.
Make it hurt.
Beautiful.
Step quick.
viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
No, I need help.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible? That looks very alien.
Alien.
As alien as the Mind Flayers. They do not belong on this world. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say...
Blanket hoodie equipped.
Magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Just trying to scroll my volume up, but it kept going down.
Indeed. After we dealt with the drow that ambushed us, Nettie and I were able to inspect the corpse. And the creature that slithered out of it. I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. You have my sincere sympathies. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic.
Agreed.
If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
Roger. Roger, roger.
Wait, I could help you find a cure. But I need to settle matters here first. I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected. Korga. I should have suspected she'd take things too far. I'll deal with her when I can. But there are other matters to attend to before that. Help me kill the leaders of this horde, save my grove, then I will help you. 3 deaths could win us peace. The drow Minthara, the hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Yes, sir.
decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Investigate the body.
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Nothing hurts anymore. Dream in red.
No traps, please.
There it was.
Let's see what this does.
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and man.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Well, we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone! The lads are all riled up and ready.
So rude.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining! Did ya?
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If you don't have a tongue, you can't tell us nothing.
The life you took will not go
I'll be
Uh-oh! Go back! This is why we save scum. I should have expected this. I don't want to kill Minthara.
Go on here, fool, did ya? Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Its spikes I'll be removing. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashes, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the
life you took will not.
Interesting.
Where do I go from here?
wonder if as soon as they get up there, if it's gonna notify them.
Something big.
It's not our concern. Our business elsewhere.
Really? What? You're telling me they just shot through that? Hey.
An invisibility spell works too, you know.
I will ascend.
Yeah, get it. I forgot she has it. Yeah, kill it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Critical miss.
I'm ready. They'll feel this.
Oops, that's my sword. What a waste.
A better position.
This is my time. Two steps at a time.
Five. Wow, 2 nat 1s in a row.
One by one.
Get up there, Gale. Finish him off. Good job.
No one stopped me yet. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Wait for them all to come down the stairs. Steps, the ladder. Wow. I don't know language. What are words? Then I'll save it just for fun. Because we did all that. Alright.
Never quiet.
Bunch of leveling up. Bonus attack, finally. Beautiful. Could do that or Savage Attacker. Another cantrip. See how this works. Easy. I'm never talking with you, so I don't need those. Whoa. Quite the outfit you got going on there. Wait. Revivify, Beacon of Hope, create food and water, life. That's weird. Oops.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Lovely day, this. For now. Pride of the gate.
I got Shatter.
What a day.
No time to dally.
Oof. Spirit Guardians.
Soldier.
Direct me.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Oh, that was a lot. So let's save it.
Another step forward. What's up for discussion?
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use in the ones. The lads will make the prisoner squeal soon enough.
I
swear.
love
Silence
Mindara.
now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
Hottie alert.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks, it's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin Camp. Her mind focuses. The cultists cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he...
Prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really
Plenty
is.
of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry
We've
the
got more
powder
problems
kegs.
than just the worms in our heads.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Excellent choice.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience. These creatures have failed me again. I will deal with those responsible later. Did he tell you where his friends are hiding before he fled? Perhaps. But your thoughts are troubled. Show me everything you have seen.
Her mind enters yours, a splinter of ice piercing your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
Destroying this place is the Absolute's will. Would you defy her? You would dare! Guards, to me!
It's just the two of them.
Blood comes easy these days.
Time to kill.
Yes. Paralyzed, and it feels so good.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Good. knocked out.
Cry about it.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
Oop. Yeah, Shadowheart, that's correct.
Quite exhausted. A good night's sleep would do me wonders.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Why did that turn off? Oh, is it because I loaded back? Okay, just gonna save it again. Don't think any of them know about it.
Maggots will be done, without delay. You serve my purpose.
Oh, crap.
The hobgoblin, you taste the ale on his tongue. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon. And
If it isn't another true soul.
he doesn't speak his next.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is still, yet you hear his
I speak for the absolute, and I say, you stay.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok, al koldek, shulkok hank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. The creature from the wreckage.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Uh-oh. No guidance. Oh god.
Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask.
What did the killer want?
Raxlin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions, a swarm of Gith control panels melting, flesh.
Gith on the hunt. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who? You're no true soul. Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
I'd love to, thanks.
2, 3, 4, 5. That should be enough.
Pull yourself together.
Moving
in.
With that death.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
those all die? Sure enough.
Nice and easy.
I won't give in.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Still in shadow.
Critical miss.
Let's have some courage.
That who favors the fearless.
Double miss. Wait. Okay.
Dum-de-dum. Say bye-bye. Rat feet.
Shall we cut and run?
What's next, I wonder?
Need to press onward.
On the victor's path. Mystra Rill.
Hmm.
It might be useful.
If not over, then through. What's inside?
It might, more like it will be.
Bet that will fit in my bag.
Wahahaha. I killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh?
Forever dauntless. Battle favors the fearless.
Another step forward. Let's have a look.
Oh, he's got it too. Crazy.
Where am I? What's going on?
Attention! Let's ride!
No one back home will ever believe this. How much farther can I go?
Got it. Carlac. Yeah. Poof.
And away I go.
Again. Aww.
Let's spill some blood. With finesse.
Let's go. Easy.
Nope. And nope.
With ease.
Oh.
Cat's paws. Coming through.
Boom boom.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
Boom. Oh.
Need to act fast.
And just end your turn.
May the gods take you first.
Don't.
Light on my feet. At the ready. Good idea, I think.
Action, not reaction. Light steps. I am death.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
You're making me sweat.
I'll just jump and kill him with my jump damage. You're joking. Isn't it like 1d4? Oh, I have 3 and 4 chance of killing it.
Let's get this over with. It shall be done. Into the fray.
Looks like I might hit 2 of them. Almost. Right in front of him.
I'm just waiting.
Step carefully.
On my way.
Survival is all that matters.
Go for the throat.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
I miss this.
Should have done sneak attack on him, because then I probably could have killed them both. But I didn't do that, because I went too fast. Nat 1. Oh. Boom, dead.
Covered.
Another one bites the dust. Gribbo.
No time to waste.
Okay, let's see how this works. So I just dealt the damage, and now I can essentially throw the green flame. And because I have unlimited power, it ignores fire resistance. Cool. Oh, why do I have one less spell than I should?
I speak, they burn. No holding back. What fools these mortals be. I strike with precision.
Let's end this.
Here's the last one. All the way over there.
Got to keep fighting. Heading there.
There's blood in the air. Non-vision. Over here. Time for a new approach.
Better be cautious. My prey awaits.
A tale for the ages.
I hate when it does that.
Making my move.
Talk to me.
Yeah, whatever.
Hungry for the slaughter. On the way.
Freaking murder.
Should have worn better boots. Can't slow down.
What happens to him? Is he just gonna leave?
I want to have a word.
My penitent child, the goblins have blood on their minds. I am leaving. I suggest you do the same.
Cool. I've never really had that conversation. I've never caught him on his way out. Oh, he just disappeared because he went behind a wall. Amazing.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Anything of use?
Tempers are rising.
Oh no, he didn't disappear. You're trying to leave through the cubby hole.
The spider seems poised to attack, but she hesitates, tapping her claws as if trying to communicate. The other spider echoes her.
Ugh, the spiders are just creepy. Oh, snap.
The spider relaxes slightly, but you feel her hunger and fear beneath the surface. She scuttles toward the door.
Goodbye. Let's get to the high ground.
Open up.
Is there one over there too? He's still trying to get through this frickin' thing. Wait for everybody to get down here.
That should work.
A hero at heart. Checking things out.
Boom, boom.
Still on my feet.
Yep, everyone's in.
Time to move.
Dead. Can't hit what you can't see. Or I guess you can, but you can't.
Close ranks. This'll help.
Boom. Boom.
This feels good. Keep them guessing. The blade will not bend. Making my move.
Nope. Yeah. Let me keep. Sure. The dance of death.
Ooh, fun. I can do better. I must.
Wow.
One day I'll catch a break.
+1 to all skill checks. That's
Something good here, I hope.
Wanna dance?
actually, I'll just check it through Carla. Nope.
Best get going. Have to keep going. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Alright, and next time, I'm gonna end here for now. Next time, I'm gonna walk out that door. Or I'll find a, however I want to attack them. Maybe I'll take a long rest first.
You carry a Githyanki relic.
Oh
I will
no.
have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Remove yourself if you are so easily offended. This is not your concern.
Nonsense. You're just finally showing us what you really are. A reaver to the bone.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth less than the last. Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
What's this
Lisa
even
thinks I have
about?
Something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
Tisk. You seek reason in dishonor. The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it.
Oh.
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Beautiful.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you. Surrender? A disgusting notion.
You had better warm to that notion very rapidly, or your journey ends here. We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Aw, they love each other. Just kiss already. Mwah, mwah, mwah. And then I gotta do this, and this, and this, and then this, and then this. Then I gotta get them back. Karlak.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics. Aces.
Speak.
Eat.
It is over where I am concerned. It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Fair enough. Gale.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully. Eventually.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
Oops.
Well, hello. What can I... Lead on.
Darling.
I hope it's the end of this silly
Darling.
quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
Yeah. Oh.
Well met.
Didn't want to talk.
That's the...
That is the spirit, good friend.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest. You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
And that's where we'll stop for now. Just gotta remember to keep moving forward.